My turn!
Don't go charging off like that!
Swallow blade! Finish!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
Try harder! Now! You're mine! Slash!
How's this?
Swallow blade!
See ya! Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseph.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
Normally, I don't pick on the weak.
Slash! Swallow blade!
You're surrounded!
You're mine!
Talent storm!
Here I come!
Flyers!
It's over.
These are all you, Shion! Heck you right out! See ya!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Pathetic!
Way.
You're finished! Slice!
Excited. I'm only getting started.
How's this?
You're mine!
See
You're
ya!
finished! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mirage!
Mega Ray! Watch and weep.
You're mine!
Whoa! Take a look at that!
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Come one, come all!
I'm on it!
Mega Ray! Back into the fray!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
Rising Wyvern!
How's this?
We're in good form!
What's got you so worked up, Hootle?
Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
I'll pick you all off! Rising Wyvern!
That buzzing is driving me mad!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Take this!
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh! You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
We're in good form! I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Want to take a break?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
Well, off we go.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Want to take a break?
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising.
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But
Let's go.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Xion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
actually, these are Dahnan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Dahnan designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Dahnans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Normally I don't pick on
You're mine! Here I come! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Stay away from its toxins!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Damn it!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight!
You're mine!
Talent Storm! Don't go charging off like that!
Swallow blade! Ignite!
Still got some energy left?
Need you ask?
Glad to hear it! Everything's coming up, Zephyr! I'll take you all on!
Take this!
Run you through!
Destruction!
See ya!
It's over! Take this!
Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
I'm out of ammo!
I'll run you through!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let him march for him!
All yours!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
I'm on it!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Slash! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're mine! It's over! Already through! I'm not done! Swallow blade! This one's gonna be tough! Strike! Swallow blade! Destruction!
See ya! Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
This one's all mine! Swallow blade!
Don't go charging off like that!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Crush this! See ya!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Eat dirt!
Do it!
I'll run you through!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Swallow blade! See ya! Talent storm!
I'm out.
You're
Back to the
mine!
fray.
It's over! Swallow blade!
Mega ray.
Try harder!
Take it. You're mine.
Talent storm! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Back into the fray. Do it.
Damn it!
I never miss.
That is coming!
Who wants to
Talent
die
storm!
next?
Touch
Do it.
cannon! Here I come!
Let me know if you're struggling.
Don't get careless.
You're mine!
Don't tell me!
Swallow blade!
Mega ray.
Destruction!
I'm on it.
Slug! You're mine! It's over!
Searing flame. Reload.
Cannon!
Mega ray. Searing flame.
Take this!
Reload.
Swallow
I'm
blade!
out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Destruction!
Mega ray.
How's
Searing
this?
flame.
That is
Reload.
coming! Talent storm!
Psych.
You're mine! Cannon!
It's
Swallow
over.
blade!
Mega ray. Do
Rising
it.
Wyvern! How's this?
I'm out
See
of
ya.
ammo. Back into the fray.
That was almost too easy. I'll take you all on!
Take it! This
more.
one's all mine!
Run you
Mega
through!
ray.
That is destruction! Talent storm!
Slide.
Touch cannon!
Your wings won't save you from me.
You're mine!
Mega ray.
You got flyers!
I've got
Talent
this.
storm!
Let a marksman
Touch
handle it.
cannon! All yours!
Rocket
No
ready.
escape! Swallow
Back
blade!
into the fray. Mega
Rising
ray. Do it.
Dragon shot!
I never miss.
Run you through!
Mega ray. Do it.
One
Rising
final
Wyvern.
push! Right! Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Whoa! Take a look at that!
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
Talent storm!
There.
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Run you through! Here I come! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny
owe you
too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
I'm all stuffed up.
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Talent storm! Touch cannon!
It's over.
You're mine!
I'm out.
See ya!
Watch and
Talent
see.
storm!
Here I come!
Flame.
Not today!
There and again.
Take this!
Steering
I'm on it.
flame. Where are you going? Do it.
Talent
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Seems about right to me.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
Steering flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Recover.
I owe you one.
Watch and see.
That is coming! Talent storm!
Flame. Reload.
Here I come!
I'm on it!
Slash! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray.
Roger that. Show me what you can do, kiddo.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I still got a ways to go. That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this. Talent Storm.
I'm only getting searing flame.
Take this.
I'm out of ammo. Watch and weep. Searing flame.
See ya.
Primed and ready.
Talent Storm. Take this.
You're finished!
Flash!
Rising Wyvern!
Watch and weep.
This one's all mine!
Take this. Talent Storm.
Here I go.
Cannon.
I'm only getting started. I can feel my precision improving. I have a bad feeling about this.
Take this. I'll run you through.
Swallow Blade!
Rising Wyvern. Talent. Damn it.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight.
I'll fix you up.
I'll run you through.
Swallow Blade!
See ya. Talent Storm. Cannon.
Here I come!
Do it!
How's this?
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it. I have a bad feeling about this.
Here I come!
One more!
You're finished!
I'm on it.
Rising Wyvern!
See ya. Talent Storm. Touch Cannon.
It's over! Here I come! You're
How's
finished!
this?
Swallow Blade!
Talent Storm. Touch Cannon.
Take this!
I'm on it!
Swallow blade! That's coming! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Here I go. It's over.
Dragon! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Searing
You're on!
Reload!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
First aid!
Take this! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Reload! I'm out of ammo.
You're mine!
I'm all stopped up.
I'm on it!
Strike!
Mega ray!
Here I come!
Searing flame!
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Dragon shot!
You're on!
Again! Mega ray!
Take this!
Searing flame! Reload!
See ya! Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with... Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, it sounded a lot different from mine, but I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo.
Don't let them
I'm
form a
on
pack!
fire.
No escape! Swallow
Searing
blade!
flame! Reload! Mega ray! I'm all stuffed up.
I'll run you through!
Searing
It's
flame!
over!
Reload!
Swallow blade!
Whoa, take a look at that.
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
What's this thing?
I'll take you all on!
Here I go!
You're mine!
Don't go charging off like that!
No escape!
Touch cannon!
I'm only getting started. Mega ray!
You're mine! You're finished!
How's this?
You're
Take
mine!
this!
Searing
See ya!
flame!
Talon Storm! Touch
There!
cannon!
Do it!
Turret!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
Don't get careless!
You're mine!
Don't tell me.
Take this! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Reload!
Here I
Use the
come!
healing art! First aid!
I owe you one.
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Take this! You're finished!
I'll run you through!
Rising
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
Swallow blade!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back! You're finished!
Watch and
Slash! Rising
Do it!
Wyvern!
I'm on it!
This one's mine.
See ya!
Ah! Not today!
How's this?
I'm not
I
done!
won't do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That was almost too easy.
What's this thing?
Right, here goes!
There! And again!
You're finished!
Had it coming!
You're mine! Slash!
There!
Swallow blade!
Airborne beasts, my specialty.
Mega Ray!
You got flyers!
I've got this!
Rising
Let a
Wyvern!
marksman handle it!
I'll run you through!
All yours! Take this!
Go!
Ah!
Do it.
Rising Wyvern! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let me know if you're struggling.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
I'm on it!
Here,
You're mine! It's all
Why'd you heal me?
to stop you dying.
Ah, right.
Searing Flame! Reload!
Take this! You're finished! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Back into the fray!
You're mine! You're finished!
How's this?
Swallow blade!
See ya.
Rising
Great!
Wyvern!
On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's
Searing
on!
Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Watch and
I'm on it! See ya! Talon Storm!
Searing
You're
Flame!
mine!
Reload!
Looks like we won.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Whoa!
Right.
What?
Hmm.
Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What? Okay, off we go.
I'll take you all on.
Here I come! You're finished!
I'm on it. That is coming.
Take this!
You're mine!
You're mine!
I'm all sucked up! Searing Flame!
Come on!
Rising Lightning!
Reload!
Don't go charging off like that. Normally, I don't pick on the weak. You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Searing flame! This one's mine!
Flush! Destruction! Not
Searing
today!
flame! Reload! Do it!
Run you through.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing. I'm out!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Back into the fray! Mega ray! Searing flame!
That was almost too easy.
you through! See ya! Talon Storm! Cannon!
Slash!
I'm on it!
Let me help.
See ya!
First aid!
Now I can let
Talon
loose.
Storm! Take this!
I'm not done! Burning strike!
I'm on it! See ya!
I'm
Talon
ready!
Storm!
Take this! No choice.
Here, this one's mine!
Take this!
Searing
You're
flame!
finished!
Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Hurrah!
It's over! Searing flame!
Take this! You're
Mega
finished!
Ray!
I'll run you through!
Got flyers!
I've got this!
Take this!
Let a marksman
It's
handle
over!
it!
All yours! You're mine! You're finished! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
How's this?
Power of water!
Talon Storm!
Here I come!
Cannon!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. Let's dispose of the trash.
come and face me!
Mega Ray! Gemini
You're
Ultra
mine!
ready! Let me help!
See ya!
First, this one's mine!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right. Rising
Gemini
Wyvern!
Aqua! Do it!
How's this?
Burn!
Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's go!
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I have a bad feeling about this.
Strike!
Mega Ray!
Try harder!
I'm on it!
Gemini Aqua!
Hit!
Hear me! Flare
You're mine!
Fury!
Strike!
Run you
Swirl
through!
blade!
See ya! Talon Storm!
Searing
Touch
Flame!
cannon!
Reload! Mega Ray!
Strike!
Gemini Aqua!
How's this?
Wasn't weak!
Had it coming! Talon Storm!
Mega Ray!
Touch cannon!
Searing Flame! Reload!
This is it! Dig deep!
Oh, easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm on it!
I'm not done yet!
Destruction!
I'll run you through!
Take it!
Talon Storm!
Destruction!
Tusk Cannon!
Here I come! Slash!
Searing flame!
Crush!
Take
Here I come! You're finished!
See ya!
Destruction!
Talon Storm!
Watch and weep!
Strike!
Here I go!
Dragon Shot! I'm sure I can put this to use.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law, is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
You're mine!
Here's a healing art!
Blast! Swallow blade!
First aid!
I'm going in!
Bring him down!
That's enough! Take this!
Searing flame!
Come one, come all! It's over! Here I come! First strike! You picked the wrong battle!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Fall
strike!
Here I come! It's over!
Locked and loaded! Seven-Eye Ultra!
You're finished! Eat this! Here I come!
Talon
I
Sword! Never miss!
Let him down! Blow away! Here I come!
Take it! You're mine!
I'm on it! Here I come! It's over! Mow him down! Rising Wyvern! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it! Here I come! You're mow him down!
Sighted! I'm only getting started!
Here I come!
Mega
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him,
What are you...
please.
It won't work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Run in hell!
Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't!
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Dahnan who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danan Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Dahnans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then? An opponent like this should be easy.
Take it! Here goes it!
Swallow
One
blade!
last
Try
one!
harder!
Reload!
My turn!
Air there!
Mirage!
Help! These ones can run rings around us! Light avalanche! Dance in the
I'm
wind!
not done!
Steel!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be
You're
saving this
mine!
one! And let the marksman handle this!
Take this!
More with that
This
kick
one's
round
all
the way.
mine!
Retreat!
Not today!
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow blade!
Light avalanche! Mega ray! I'm not so good with airborne
Rising
power!
Wyvern!
Take it! Blazing
Got
Dawn.
flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
More for the shot! Now!
Here I come!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Right, here goes! Here I come! You're finished!
Sleep now!
You're mine!
Saving this one!
Swallow blade!
Astral energy! More with that kick from fury! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help! First
I owe you one.
pile!
Here I come!
Or steel!
It's over!
Here's enough there! Light astral energy!
Here I come.
How's this?
It's over!
Here, let the marksman handle this. Where are you going?
Here's
You're
the
mine!
blazing cascade!
Slash! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
And a step!
Mirage!
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection,
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Ugh.
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle!
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hootle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Xion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Hey. Hey.
Ah!
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh?
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Little help!
Take this! You're finished! Swallow Blade! It's time!
More for the stop! Gemini
You're
Armor!
on!
Lightning Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Magna Blade!
Mirage!
By the power of
Here I come! Swallow
Seal! More for the Stockpile!
Swallow Blade!
More with that!
Here I come! Slash! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade! By the power of water!
Strike! Swallow Blade!
Now!
Rising Wyvern!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
There! Let's extra energy! Dance to the wind!
You're mine!
Air
You're
through
finished!
of water!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Now! Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hi, Hootle!
You're mine! You're finished!
Let's go! Raging Cascade!
Here, let me help.
Take this! Lewis Gate!
My watch!
You're finished!
Let the marksman handle this!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
I'm out! Back into the fray! One more!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
You're
Please,
mine!
now.
You're finished!
I'll be saving
Swallow
this one
Blade!
by the power of water! More where that came from!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Hey,
Huh?
till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course. Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Huh? Hey. Ugh.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah! What? Huh?
Hmm? Just great.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
Hoo-hoo! 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 Hoo-hoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
What?
Good. Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away.
Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden. The capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is.
Say no more! Got fire!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all filled up! I'll be saving this one! Dance in the wind!
Take this! I'm not done!
Now for something!
Take this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
In here! I'll be saving this one! Take air!
It's over!
You're mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Take it! You're mine! Raging Cascade! By the power of water!
You're mine! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust!
You're finished!
It's over! Like Astral
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Mirage!
Hit! Photon Flash! Dance in the wind! Take it!
You're mine! It's
Lightning!
over!
More for the stockpile!
Barely a blip on our radar.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. We'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it. This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
lost!
Air thrust! Lightning! Downfall!
Destruction!
Back into the fray!
You're mine! It's over!
Raging Cat!
Rising Wyvern!
We won that by a mile!
hate camping out. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Little help!
You're mine! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Let's get you off!
You're on!
Searing flame! Reload! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Destruction!
Raging cascade! I'm only getting started!
These little ones are...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Through! Here I come!
Here I go! Here
You're
goes!
finished!
You're mine! Here's a
Strike!
condemned!
Rising Wyvern!
Thunder
You're
blade!
on!
Whatever you do,
You're
just
mine!
stay away from the sword!
Ah!
Flame! Reload! Friend! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! By the power of water! Dance in the way
Take it!
Aqua!
You're
Sleep now!
finished! Slash!
More
Rising Wyvern!
Searing
You're
flame!
on!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! What? One at a time! Mega Ray!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Right, here goes!
Lion
Here I come!
Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting
You're on!
saving this one.
Take this! Strike!
Condemned!
Swallow blade! Slash! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Thanks! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! I'm only getting started. Sleep now.
Slash!
I'm all started.
Rising Wyvern!
There with the others. All right, it's no time! Thunderblade!
By the power of water!
Well, looky here.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why... There's so many Zeugles walking around.
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. You got company. Sweet now.
Rising Wyvern!
This will come in handy.
Mirage!
Photon blast! Up and out.
Strike!
I'm all stuck.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Thunderblade!
Mirage!
Searing Blade! Reloading to death! I'm out!
You're finished!
Thunderblade! I'm all stuck. You are in tip-top
Rising
shape.
Wyvern!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Whew. Thank goodness we won. Little help!
Here I come! It's over!
Wait now, our expert,
Come and face me!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Burning
Mirage!
Raging Cascade! Burning Strike! Here goes! What's happening?
If you can't fight, just hang back.
I didn't say any of that.
It's over!
I can fight. Don't mind if I do.
Mine.
This one's mine.
Take this! No escape! Ignite!
Dance in the wind! Flame of steel! Burning
No
Strike!
escape!
This will come
Swallow
in
Blade!
handy. Here's a healing arc.
No
First aid!
escape!
Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
Whoa! Hey, cover!
Now I can let loose.
Sweet dreams!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. Barely a blip on our radar. Out of our way!
Lightning condensed! Flame! Reload! There!
You're mine!
And again! Mega Ray! By the power of Raging Cascade!
Take this! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
Mirage!
You're mine! Feel! Get on in there with the others!
You're mine!
It's over!
You're finished!
Air thrust!
Strike!
Now!
Rising Wyvern!
Out of ammo! Photon
Mirage!
blast! By the power
Take
of
this!
water!
It's over! Slide!
Hit! Raging Cascade! By the power
Mirage!
of water! Primed and ready! Hear me!
You're mine!
Here it goes!
It's over!
Strike!
Destruction!
In here!
Slide!
More
Rising
for the
Wyvern!
stockpile.
Mirage! Here
Now!
I come!
Searing Blade!
Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
Maybe it's time I try on something new. We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Take this! Flash! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
Let me go for the weak point!
You're mine! It's over! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
I'm all stuck up!
Try harder!
Magna Ray! By the power of the wind!
You're mine!
Sleep now. Searing blade!
Here I come! Stop!
Lightning condemns!
Come one, come all!
I can do this all day! Reload! By the power of
You're
water!
mine! It's over!
Lightning condemns!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Lightning!
Strike! Slash! Swallow blade!
You're mine!
You're on!
I'm out! Back into the fray! Lightning! I never miss!
Burn!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart. To your heart's content.
I'm out! I'm all stuffed up! Hit!
Take
Alright!
this!
It's just time! Searing blade! Reload!
Take this!
Lightning condemns! Searing blade! Reload!
Take this!
I'm back into the... Fray!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
And not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white burn.
Hit! Alright! I'm out! I'm all stuffed up! Hit!
Try harder!
Lightning condemns!
No escape!
There!
Slash!
Magna Ray!
Take this! Slash! Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Primed and ready! Here goes! Magna Ray! Alright! It's just
You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Searing blade! Reload!
Take this! Strike!
Gemini Aqua!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Slash!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
That! Bullseye!
Rising
Dance in the
wyvern!
wind!
Mirage!
Field!
Burn!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Astral energy! Alright!
Take it!
It's just
Slash!
time!
Swallow blade!
Here's a dance in the wind! First air
Thanks.
thrust! Light astral energy!
You're mine!
Flame! Reload!
Swallow
I'm out.
blade!
One dance in the wind! Sleep now!
You're mine! Slash!
Let's get you off!
Swallow
Here I
blade!
go! Photon flash!
You're on!
By the power of water! Air thrust! Light astral energy!
No escape! Slash!
Flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Lightning condemns!
You're mine!
Flame! Thunder!
Swallow
Reload!
blade!
I'm out!
You're mine!
First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Thunder! I'm all stuffed up! Gemini Aqua! Light astral energy!
You're
Do it!
finished!
Lightning condemns!
Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
In here!
Rising wyvern!
Let's get you all tucked
Changing
away.
tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused!
Cover the capture! Sometimes the best medicine is not to steal, but I'll be saving
Swallow
you.
blade!
Light astral
Swallow
energy.
blade!
Alright, it's showtime! Thunder blade!
More Suko?
Keep calm and take them down!
Here goes! I'm out! Raging cascade! In here!
Try harder!
Gemini
Not a
Aqua,
chance.
save it!
I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Here I go! You're mine!
Here I come!
They're not playing around! That move!
Here comes the big one! Slash!
Hear me!
Swallow
Flame of
blade!
fury!
over?
This can't be happening.
Lightning condensed! Thunderblade! Too much to handle?
Not done yet!
Light Astral Energy!
I can't lose.
Thunderblade!
Mega Ray!
Lightning! Downfall!
Here, let me help.
Swallow Blade!
First aid!
Raging
You're mine!
Excited.
It's over! Lightning! Downfall!
Let the marksman handle this.
First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Watch and
Photon! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light Astral...
You're mine! This one's all mine!
Steering flash!
Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Mirage!
Take it! Photon!
Crush!
I'm only getting started.
Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
Swallow Blade! Here I
It's
come!
about to strike! Mega Ray!
Look sharp, everyone!
Power of water! Here goes!
Is this it?
Light Astral Energy! Lightning condensed! Thunderblade!
I'll bring...
This should do it!
That's a bit.
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
I'm all right!
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Light flame! Hear me! Flame!
You're mine!
Just as the doctor ordered!
Slash!
Take it! Light Astral! I'm only gonna win! Sleep
Here's a healing arm.
Crush!
First aid!
Take this!
Here I go.
This time!
One at a time!
Here I go!
Here, let me help. First
Get out
aid!
there with the others! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Thunderblade!
Take this!
It's weakened. Wow. Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
Swallow
I
Blade!
don't take orders from you! And the
Mirage!
Mega Ray! Here
We've
goes!
got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Here goes! Photon! Lightning condensed! Steering flame! Thunderblade!
They're not playing
Get
around.
attack!
Right, watch out.
Here goes! By the power of water! Go get him! Lightning condensed! Thunderblade! Steering! Here's a healing arm! Does anyone else feel weird?
Rinwell, you're not looking so good.
I'll be fine. Really, don't worry. Sometimes the best medicine is
Take this! Swallow Blade! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Light Astral
Mirage!
Energy! Here's a healing arm! Lightning Condensed! Thunderblade! Mega Ray! By the power of water! Raging Cascade! In here! Searing Flame! Reload! In here! Searing Flame! Reload! This'll come in handy! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Whoa! 7 out! One at a time! Spread! Here, let me help! First aid! If I do!
I owe you one.
By the power of water!
Take this! It's over!
Lightning condensed! Thunderblade! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Now-
In the wind! Air there! Help! Photon Mega Ray! The enemy is going all out! It's over! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Lightning condensed! Thunderblade!
Try harder!
Lightning condensed! Mega Ray! Thunderblade!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Slash!
One more! Raging Cascade!
Mirage!
Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Flame! Reload!
This
I
one's
never
all mine!
miss! Hit!
Burn it
Do it!
down! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
what do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles, they're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Sysloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another. Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
Well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? think Hootle senses an owl around here.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Right, here goes! No escape! How about this? Come one, come all!
This is
Here I come! It's over! Swallow Blade! Mirage!
Ready!
You're mine!
Lightning!
It's over!
Flash! I'm out!
My
Get
fist!
into the fray! Who wants to die next?
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Mega Ray! I'm all stocked up! Mega Hands in the wind!
Take this! Rising water! Mirage!
Lightning!
You're mine! Rising water!
Now!
Mirage!
Field! Let's get it out of the way!
Slut! Rising
Magic
water!
Exam! Well, looky here!
Wait, there are way too many snake eyes up ahead.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
Hear me! Flame of
It's
Fury!
over!
I'm ready!
Swallow
Thunder
blade! Take this! It's on!
Do it!
Mirage!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this!
Burning Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Rage, here's a healing art! In here!
Did you just heal me?
Yes,
It's
I
like
need
trying
you,
to keep
remember?
up to the wall.
Right.
Thunderblade! One more time! Gemini Ultra! Hope this works!
Here I come!
Light as winds in the wind! In here! Here I go! Get on in there with the
Take this!
primed and ready!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Lightning Lord! A banana, let's go! Lightning Where are you going? Thunderblade!
Not today! Rising Wyvern!
Searing
Swallow blade! Try this!
Here's a healing
Infernal
art!
turret!
Field aid! Get on in there with the others! Back into the fray! Freeze Lancer! Gemini Ultra!
Take this! It's over!
Dance
Sword
in the
Rain
wind!
Alpha!
Hearing! Flame of Fury! Burning! More for the stockpile!
I'm not done!
Sweet dreams! More with that
Sword Rain Alpha!
Gemini Ultra! Do it!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I cert...
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the snake eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of two of our guys, but What matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the two of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. I think it's safe to rest here now.
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
all right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like...
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... was it the Snake Eyes who...
No. It wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
always loved the sound of hammers banging away. So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Dahnans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Dahnans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
No.
Hey. Hmm?
Why, you...
Huh?
Why, you...
Sorry.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, Does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already!
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Cisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Got it! If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Stop! I'm out of ammo. Oh, watch him!
Stop! Stop!
Lightning! Downfall! Mega Ray! All right.
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Lightning Orb! Now! I'm out of ammo!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you want? All right, it's showtime!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Dance in the
Swallow
wind!
blade!
Hear me!
Rising Wyvern!
Learn it!
Alarm! Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Here I come!
Light astral lightning!
It's over! Swallow blade!
Thunderblade!
Mirage!
Lightning! Downfall!
It's over!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
opponent like this should be easy. You're finished!
Magna Ray!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Lightning Raging! They're surrounding us! Sleep now. This'll come in handy. I'm only getting to the wind! In here!
Take this! It's over!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Alright, it's showtime! Listen!
Here I come!
This one's
Sword
doing
Lane
it!
Alpha!
Magna Ray! Hup! By the
Take
power
this!
of water!
Slash!
Light astral energy!
Sword Lane
lightning
Alpha!
condense! Thunderblade!
You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Right dance in the
You're
wind!
mine! It's over!
I'll be safe. We won that by a mile. Way.
Here I come! It's over! This one's all mine! Sword Lane Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Steering flame! Reload! One at a time! In here!
Take this!
Let's get you
It's
out of
over!
the way! I'm all
Swallow
stuck up.
Blade! Sword Lane Alpha!
In here! By the power of water! More for the stockpile! Here comes! Whoa! One at a time! Flame! Reload!
I can feel my precision improving.
No further! Here, let me help. Not in your dreams.
I owe you one. Strike! Swallow Blade!
By the power of water! Let's get you all tucked away. Here, let me help.
I'm not feeling so
Lightning orb! Banana, let's go!
Ignite! Come one, come all!
By the power of water! Here, let me help. Raging cascade!
Okay.
Sleep now.
Take this!
Hear me! There with the others. Burning!
Mirage!
Here comes! Here's a healing orb! Showtime!
Okay, here I go!
Get you all I never miss! This is it! More with that think again! Here goes!
Here I come!
Raging flame!
Slash!
Not on my watch!
Take this!
Here, let me help.
Sword Lane Alpha! Okay, here I go!
Magna Ray! Light astral energy!
You're mine!
Let's go! Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Sleep now.
It's over!
I'll cover you. This will come in handy. Recover! Hey, that... Lightning condensed! Here's a healing
Sword
orb.
Lane Alpha!
Now something special! Light advance in the
You're
wind!
mine!
Air thrust!
Try this!
Photon
Infernal Turret!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I owe you one.
Light astral
You're mine!
energy! Lightning
Slash!
condensed!
Swallow Blade!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Hey, new equipment!
Let's get you all tucked away. Magic is... Don't mind if I do.
Here I come!
Searing flame!
It's over! Slash!
Magic is amp!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now.
You picked the wrong fight!
Reload! Let's get you all tucked
You're
away.
mine!
Watch it.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
All right.
Here I come! You're finished!
Sweet dreams.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Onward and upward.
Gotta break through!
Raging cascade. Sleep now.
Come and face me!
Burning strike.
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Hi, Hoodle.
No escape! Swallow Blade!
Photon blast. Raging
Rising
Hoodle.
Wyvern.
Flame of Fury.
You're on it.
Burning strike. Rising condense. Thunder blade.
Here, let me help.
First aid.
Thanks! Here I come!
Here goes. One lightning condense. Reload. Thunder blade.
No, not feeling so great.
Gemini Aqua. They're attacking from behind. Reload. Raging cascade. I'm back into the fray. Spread. Cover the caster. Here
I'll bring you back from death to bid.
One life. Raging cascade. Resuscitation. Sleep now. I can feel. More for the stockpile. Sweet dreams. Whoa. Dance in the wind.
Here I come!
Lightning
It's
wheel.
over.
Downfall. Lightning orb.
You're mine.
Banana. Let's go.
We turn the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind.
Mirage!
Air
You're
thrust.
finished!
Lightning hot.
Swallow Blade! Take this!
First aid.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder!
Here goes. Lightning.
Here I come!
Bullseye.
Sword with this!
Raging cascade. I'm all stocked up.
That gun of yours is real.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Should this really be here? We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea. Made it.
choice.
Here's a
Here
hero!
I come!
Dance in the wind!
Slash!
First aid!
Swallow blade!
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's get you out of the way!
You're
Reload!
mine! Slash! Hit
Whatever
down!
you do, just stay away from the spores!
Take this!
First aid! Flat! Oh, banana! Let's go! Recover! Hey, that's right! Cover the caster! Right! It's over! Photon blast!
Take this!
Raging cascade!
It's over! Slash! Sword Rain
Do it!
Alpha!
Lightning! Deathfall!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Welcome to
Slash!
here! Warp in the stockpile! Water! Lightning orb! Here, let me help! Hey!
Take this!
An
astral art?
That's my cue! Here I
Shut
go!
him down!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I always love this. Sound of hammers banging away. Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Sword Rain Alpha! Aim for the weak spot!
Lightning orb! Lightning condemned!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Sometimes the best medicine
Take
is
this!
toughest to
I'm
swallow.
not done!
Raging cast ready by the power of water!
Demon Fang!
Stockpile! Lightning condemned!
Demon Fang!
Thunder blade! I can do this all day!
Take this!
Reload!
Swallow blade!
I'm out!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air drop! Here's the
Here I
healing
come!
orb! First aid!
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Flame! Reload!
You may be slow. Can't end here!
Sleep now! This'll come in handy.
I'm not done yet!
Here I come! Lightning orb! Banana, let's go!
Here I come!
Not on my watch! Searing flame! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Help this! I'll
Swallow
be
blade!
this way!
Demon Fang!
Photon blast! Alright, it's showtime! Air drop!
over!
Back into the fray! Field!
Try harder! Not a chance!
This'll come in
Swallow blade!
Light
Demon fang!
Alright!
Take this!
It's showtime!
Come and face me!
And thrust!
More circles?
Keep calm and take them down.
Here I go! I'm only getting searing flame!
Not today!
Raging cascade! Here's a healing! I never miss! Close one! Lightning condemned!
Here, let me help.
Thrust!
First aid!
Try harder!
Power of water! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Confiscated! Lightning! Here goes! I'm out of arrows! Sealed! Here I go! Let's get you all tucked away!
You're fizzle!
Where's the healing art? Right! First aid! Showtime! Lightning! Death! Thunder! Power of water! Ready to go! Photon! Raging cat! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
In here! Here, let me help! First aid!
Hey, it's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Lightning orb!
Try harder!
More with that Lightning orb! Lightning condemned! Thunder! Cover the caster! Lightning! Downfall! Raging cascade!
This can't be happening.
Arch
You'll
field!
pay for that!
More for the stockpile!
I can feel the medicine working.
First aid!
I owe you.
Some Gemini medicine is the toughest to swallow, too. Lightning
this!
condemned!
It's weakened.
Confiscated!
This ends now!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come!
Getting stronger!
It's over! Switching up its movement! Watch out!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Take it! The enemy is going all out! Watch and Lightning! Lightning orb! Here's a healing art! Lightning burn!
Can't move!
Lightning! Downfall!
This should do it! Try harder!
Mana ray! Raging reload! I'm out of ammo! Sleep now! I'm all stuffed up! I'll be saving this one! Magic and aqua! Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Here I go! I'm only getting... Flame! Lightning again!
Here I come!
Thunder!
It's over! Stay away from my friends!
Raging cascades! I can't feel any...
I can feel the medicine working.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
That's gonna smart!
Mirage! It's over!
I'm out of ammo! Raging cascades!
You're mine!
It's in the sky!
Crush!
Mine! Air thrust!
Slash!
Here, let me help!
Okay, here I go!
Take that! Lightning
Take this!
condemned! There!
Crush!
One more! Arctic! I'm just getting started! Here, let me help! First aid!
That move!
It's over! Here comes the big one! I won't move.
Help field!
Not now, not ever!
Stockpile! Hit! Magna ray! Alright! It's showtime! Air thrust! Here's a healing arc! I can't hold on much longer! Spray! My watch! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Here I come!
Sweet now!
Take
Magna
off!
ray!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Here, let me help.
Blade! First aid!
It's over!
There! Go!
You're mine!
Lightning orb! Light astro!
Slash!
happening? If you can't fight, just hang back. I didn't say any of that. I can fight. Here's the dance. In the wind.
There!
In here. This'll come in handy. Just mine.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Here goes. Here's a healing arm. In the wind.
Now I can let loose. More?
This'll come in handy. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Raging cascade. There. And again.
Here I come! You're finished!
They're not playing around. Confiscated.
Try harder!
Raging cascade.
Strike! Swallow blade!
Lightning orb. Photon blast.
You're
Lightning
finished!
condemned. Thunder blade.
It's on!
I can feel the medicine working.
Searing blade. Lightning orb.
Here I come!
Lightning condemned.
Swallow blade!
One more.
Strike! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Burn it!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
Swallow blade!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. Hey. Right. How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Lost said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all gotta go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast.
sharp. We're going in.
Gotta break through!
Right,
You're mine!
I'm only getting started.
I'm not done!
Steering
This one's gonna be tough!
Here, raging cascade.
Here I come!
First aid. Spray. I'll cover. Cover the cover.
Here I
Light
come!
astral energy. Raise in the wind.
Slash! Dig
Here,
in!
healing field. I'll
You're
save
mine!
this one.
It's over!
Cross blade.
Demon Fang!
Steering flame. Reload. Lightning
An astral
strike.
art?
That's my cue. I'm out of ammo.
Shut him down.
Back into the fray. Light
I'm
astral
not done.
energy. Magna Thunder.
Any injuries?
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then.
Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, Maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
You're mine!
You're finished!
Kids in the wind!
Fall back! Here I come! Demon Fang!
Here I come! You're mine!
Demon Fang! Take this! It's on!
Mission! Burning! I'll be saving Here's the
Demon
healing
Fang! Locked and loaded! Astro
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
We're not finished!
Demon Fang!
You're
mine! Ignite!
Where are you going? Now! Who wants air thrust!
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danan witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone!
Oh, Minik! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minik?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyrus in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danan resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alphen! Zephyr is
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alphen?
Hold nothing back! Here I come!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me! All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen, I've always...
This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going.
Law.
That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is. There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this.
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menek. No, Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.